I think I'm going to start next Thursday. I think that's when my Zero to Hero is going to start. Next Thursday. Is there a public version of the Liquid Reminders out on? NSRT has a timeline reminder that you can use. The two videos too. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, I gotta finish leveling my priest. But it's like almost done. And then yeah. We'll start like next Thursday, I think. You did really well. Oh, good. Well, hopefully the healer one is also equally good. The good news is Blizzard has added a new level of rewards that I think makes sense for where I end my priest's journey. I get that sucker to 3,400, and then we're good. Yeah. We're going to 3,400. So I think it'll be... I actually think it'll be easier. $3,400 is all 16s. That's where you get the new achievement thing. Last season, whenever I did my Brewmaster Monk, I just took whatever 1%, like the top 1% was on Raider.io, and turned that into like score equivalent. That's basically what I was going for with my Brewmaster. But this season, I'm pretty sure 1% is actually lower than that right now, but I think 3,400 is doable.
My name is Dratnos, and today I have a channel update for you.
Like, what is 1% right now? It's like, actually, it's like close to right at all dungeons at 16. So maybe to be a little bit below top 1%, but not by much. It's just like crazy with boosts. I think the amount of people who get boosted is vastly overstated. In the stream, not yet. We're not done here yet. I gotta think about my stream layout too, because there's got to be a way for you guys to be able to get chat the entire time, like in-game chat. What's this? Oh. To be boosted, wouldn't you have to be decent or they just log in your account? Well, I mean, you could have somebody stand at the fucking beginning of the keystone if the group is good enough and boost somebody to the 1% title. I don't even think they'd have to... I don't even think they'd have to actually participate. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like that easy. So they don't have to be decent. But I think that the amount of people who are willing to buy a boost, not only talking about just the cost itself, but like, you know, a lot of the fun of the game is actually the journey, not just the rewards. Obviously, the rewards are fun, but most people find satisfaction in the journey itself. And by buying a boost, you're basically removing that part of the game. So most people are unwilling to buy a boost, if that makes any sense. Oh, GG. Yeah, I mean, I think... it's interesting because like I think that getting the title itself is like the least enjoyable part of the process of actually getting title. Like I think that the entire, climbing the keys, timing the hardest dungeons, timing that last key that you need to be able to actually achieve the title, that is the fun part. And then you get the title 3 weeks later in the mail, and you're like, all right, cool, a title that I'm never going to use. And it's just like this, it's like this thing where you're like, the entire journey was worth a lot more than what the reward ended up being. Mount collectors will be buying boosts like they do for cutting edge. Well, I'm not saying that nobody buys a boost. I'm saying that I think it's dramatically overstated the number and the amount of people that are willing to buy a boost. Not that nobody buys them, but I read the YouTube comments on my most recent video, and everybody was talking about boosts like 1 in every fucking 4 people buys a boost or something like that, when in reality the number is... I have no idea. I mean, I can't imagine it's much more than 1 in every 100. No. It's definitely not 1 in every 10. Oh, much less. People aren't willing to buy boosts. Also, boosts are fucking expensive.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's only 16s? No. All 16s is not that hard to achieve. We're talking about the 1% thing that they're doing too, which is a mount and achievement.
1.
3,400 I think is actually quite easy, especially with what they're doing with the bonus rolls and the turbo boost light thing. Plus trinkets. Tip, upheaval, eruption, prescience, living flame, eruption, prescience, eruption, living flame, eruption. Wow. This is a really good spec. Do you think they should make the 1% title tied to classes? No, not really. I think 1% is like really easily achievable. One of the things that's nice about the 1% title so resilience, part of the problem with resilience now is that it makes it almost impossible for you to be able to pug the rank 1 title even if you are good enough through LFG, just because of what resilience kind of encourage, the gameplay loop that they encourage. The 1% title is easily achievable by any class, any spec, through LFG, and so I don't think that they need to limit it to just classes. Because here's the thing too, a lot of people think that like it would give them a better opportunity to get title or the rank 1 title if it was spec specific or class specific or whatever. The thing is the people who are playing the meta and the FOTM shit are going to be less likely to play with somebody who's not meta or not FOTM, because why in the fucking world would they play with somebody who's non-FOTM? Like, it's actually just... It's actually griefing them more, not less, by... Like, obviously, be like, oh yeah, it makes you a better person or something, but like... Those people would be less likely to play with somebody who's not meta. Not more. I played Holy Priest. I've not played Disc. Considering Solo Shuffle has it tied to specs? Yeah, I mean... I think Shuffle is different because Shuffle doesn't rely on 4 other people to actually get completion, right? I mean, I do think... Yeah. I think that's pretty much the only difference. Because Shuffle is an individual game mode anyways. The Mythic Plus isn't. It's not in the same way that Shuffle is. I'm sure everybody recognizes that. I'm lost with being a... What's being a bottom have to do with Mythic Plus? I mean, I don't know. I play Evoker too. Shuffle isn't really solo. I mean, it's... Yeah, it isn't in the sense that you have to play with other people, but it is in the sense that the people that you're playing with in your individual games don't matter to you. Does that make sense? Okay, I think a better way of describing it, I'm trying to think about like what's the best way of describing it. The rewards that you get from solo shuffle are solo, but the content might not be, if that makes any sense. Where in Mythic Plus, the rewards that you get from completing a dungeon aren't solo. That reference your class, that would be cool. I mean, if they were going to do something like that, I mean, like I don't think it's I think it's marginally worse than if it was just overall. Like if it was they were like dead set on doing it as like a class specific thing or nothing. Oh please, it's not that much worse. I just think it's a little bit worse to do it as class. I think it just doesn't make a ton of sense. I think the current system they have is like pretty good. I think the stuff they cooked up, I'm actually really happy about. I think all the stuff that they cooked up with the rewards are nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I think that for people, I think 1%. I think the 1% title is always going to be like fairly reasonably accessible in Pugs, which I think is a good thing. And it really bridges the gap between like, oh, okay, I was going for 3K, now I'm going to be going for 3,400. Like Mythic Plus enthusiasts, right? Not the people who are going for the fucking rank 1 title and like sweating their balls off, but a lot of people that are in that like middle ground where they like pushing keys, but you know, they don't want to go for the title or they can't get the title, probably a mixture of both. But they want something that's more of a challenge than just doing a fucking 10 or doing a 12. It'll be sick. I think it's really, I'm actually really happy with it. In Shuffle, you can't pick your teammates. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's exactly it. Yeah, you're 100% right. That was the point that I was trying to make, but I couldn't figure out how to articulate it. You're absolutely right. My Demon Hunter or my Ret Paladin is getting shit on. Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of people are like you guys, where it's like I got to 3K, was kind of meh on the entire thing, saw the rewards at 3,400, and they're like, oh, you know what? That seems pretty easily achievable. You know, maybe the 1%. I don't want to stick around for the entire season to get the 1% stuff, which is also valid, but the 3,400 stuff seems cool. And then the 3,400 stuff, you get that, and then you're like, well, shit, I mean, I'm close enough to the 1% title. I may as well keep going for it. Don't mind if I do. Do you like the extra gambit from your vault of shit? I mean, not really. But I don't think so like, I think the bonus roll system is cool. I think that all the stuff that they're doing with the bonus roll system is actually pretty sweet. I just don't... I think the game and like how much loot you get currently is a lot a bit too high. And with those thoughts, I am like less in on like the vault bonus gambling, but like it's not an issue of like the bonus roll system or the bonus gambling, because I think that stuff like in isolation is really cool. I just worry that it's going to feel bad with the system as a whole and how gearing feels currently. Yeah. I think deterministic gearing, it makes sense that people would be like, yeah, this shit rules. Here, somebody commented on the most recent episode of The Bench, and I think it was like a pretty reasonable take. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys after I kill this boss.
Defensive.
Oh my goodness, my people are dead.
Targeted.
More sockets in your next vault? I don't think I could get many more sockets, honestly. Yeah, it depends on, like, it really comes down to, like, how much do you want to play World of Warcraft? Like, how many hours do you want to play WoW for? And I think that that's kind of the ultimate question for a lot of people. Like, for somebody like myself, I fucking love WoW. I want to play it more. I wish that there was more reasons for me to log in every single day because I want to play it more. Like, that's how much I enjoy playing WoW. Like, I play WoW pretty much every single day. For some people, though, they don't like playing WoW that much. They only like playing WoW a few hours a week or something. And so for them, any system that allows them to gear quicker and get done with the content faster is something that, you know, they prefer. Let's see. What is this comment? Oh my god, I'm about to fall off the fucking edge. There, we're good. The replayability of the game is greatly reduced. Yeah, and thanks for it. I want to play maybe 100 hours of a season, not 500 hours. Let me play for 70 to 80 hours, get full bis, and push as much as I want, then take a break and play other games for the entire season. Where, you know, players like me, I'm down to play 500 hours a season. I fucking love World of Warcraft, right? Like, I have no problem playing infinite time into the game, right? Because I just enjoy playing it. Like, it has a limitless amount of fun for me. And so whenever the rewards are given to me quicker, it reduces the amount of replayability, which then reduces the amount of fun that I'm having over the course of the entire season. What if you want to go play the new season of Fellowship or something? I don't really have a problem stopping, right? Like, even if the season is dragged out super long, I don't have a problem with stopping. But for me, like, the way I like to play World of Warcraft is, and it's kind of the reason that I think that I had the most fun in Legion, even though Legion had a bunch of bullshit. I missed my kick. Even though Legion had a bunch of bullshit that was, like, pretty unfun, the reason that Legion is my favorite expansion is because I could literally log in every single day and have something to do. And if I wasn't having fun, I could literally log out and not play for, you know, however long. But there was always something to do whenever I did log in. And I think that that was the key element. You say you can quit whenever you want, you just don't want to? No. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm addicted, but that's not relevant. I'm addicted to the internet. I actually don't think I'm addicted to WoW. I think I'm addicted to the internet, which is a slightly different thing, but probably similar vein. Yeah, but like if there was a new season of TFT, I was having fun playing World of Warcraft last season, and the new set of Fellowship came out, and the new season of TFT came out, and I played both of those and stopped pushing keys. I was just like, I didn't get the title last season for the first time in a hot fucking minute because I didn't care enough to log in.
Just get jewelry for HEAD.
What a dickhead.
Yo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. It's more like it's your job and you have the luxury of playing it for 400 hours. But does everybody have to be BIS? Like, I guess maybe I don't understand the sentiment of, like, if I don't have the best gear, I'm unwilling to play. I say as I'm pushing on my 270 item level Evoker today. Yeah, for most people to achieve their season-long rewards, they actually don't need... They actually don't need that much gear. Like, I'm gonna show you guys next week whenever I'm doing my 0 to hero. I'm gonna log on a fresh fucking healer, and I'm gonna get 3,400, and I don't know how long. But I did my Brewmaster challenge where I got something similar to what 3,400 is right now in around 90 hours, and I did it on my Ellie Shaman in like 45. My gear was not good on either of those characters.
Fixate.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me on my healer. I was trying to figure out like what fucking level I was gonna go to. I was like I was a little bit I was struggling a little bit trying to figure out what level I wanted to do it on. But then once they announced the 3,400 stuff, I'm like, all right, I have the level. This is it. They've done this. They've done this for my challenge. Yeah, like I don't want to sit and fucking. I don't want to kill 2,000 bears for something like WoW. You know, WoW. WoW has had some balance of skill-based progression and gear-based progression for as long as everybody's played. It's been some balance, right? And it really just comes down to how much of it do you want to be time/gear-based progression versus how much of it do you want to be skill.
Pursue me if you dare.
Oh yeah, the rank 1 title. The reason that the rank 1 title requires a lot more, at least for me, it requires a lot more efforts because I'm like good enough to get it pretty much every season, but I'm not good enough to be multiple key levels above the rank 1 title, and also with what's expected out of you from resilience, in terms of like the average level that you're supposed to be pushing compared to the rest of the field. I'm definitely like, you know, if I'm not like playing the entire season, I will not get it now. Like there were multiple seasons where I could get it pretty effortlessly, but yeah, since resilience been added, it's not really that effortless anymore for me. I'd have to either become a lot better than I currently am, or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not that far above it. Like I'm like good enough. I'm good enough to like, get it every season, but I'm not a competitor or anything like that. I'm just, you have to practice a lot now too, because Resilient made title go up like 1.5 to 1.5 on average key levels, maybe even 2 key levels in some dungeons compared to what it would have been in a non-resilient season. And so with that being the case, there's a lot of, why is this Evoker book still in the game? I hate it. Why does it cancel my fucking breath? Real fucking anger, man. Are you good enough to pug it? Not right now. I don't think the rank 1 title's even puggable anymore. Skill issue I heard? Yeah, if I just didn't press eons multiple times, it wouldn't cancel on me. I thought they fixed that bug in fucking War Within. But apparently not. Just the most infuriating bug of all time, too. You actually just lose so much. Losing my offensive cooldown has to be the most infuriating thing. Is it too late to push? No. Had to start super late. No. It's definitely not too late. The best thing you can possibly do, though, is to try to not plug into other groups and instead just run your own key. Yo, what up?
Heroes, to me.
It is, but it's horrendously time inefficient to pug it. I'm not sure it's doable anymore. Like, last season, 4,000 IO or something was the cutoff for the title. Like, was it like 3980? Which was like... That shit was like Resilient 21 or something.
Targeted.
I can't imagine a pug is doing a fucking 21 Priory or 21 Floodgate. Like, that shit was so fucking hard, I cannot imagine. Mostly because, like, in a pug, the expectation is that you one-shot the dungeon. So, like, who in the fuck are you playing with that you're one-shotting that level of a Priory or a Floodgate? Karasis is one of the few people who's gotten title on the same character every single season since title was introduced. Karasis is quite good.
AoE.
I mean, Resilience... I don't think Resilience a mistake. Resilience is just problematic if you're trying to push really high fringe level dungeons. Like, I don't think it's a mistake. It's more just like... There's kind of always the question of, like, whenever you're pushing keys, would you rather have the key deplete, yes or no? And the answer, if you're trying to push, like, for the rank 1 title is yes. I'd rather have the key deplete because I have no business in this fucking dungeon.
AoE.
And so this is, like, no longer that fun. But it's like a very specific subset of people
Targeted.
that don't like Resilience. I just griefed. Oh my god! Who is that Evoker? I was trying to be greedy. Surely we never get punished for this, no?
AoE.
Oh my god. I'm separating. Health pot? Alright, we didn't wipe. That was unbelievably fucking troll. Alright, ring or necklace. No.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Never, man. Never fucking ring or necklace. Almost ended, yeah, literally.
Pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your...
Dude, I almost trolled. Depleted our key.
Not even the Lich King himself can stand when alliance and horde set aside...
No, you monster! I couldn't.
Well, everybody knows the worst person in the group always gets rewarded.
Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone.
The thing with title and LFG is that you're waiting around a long time for upgrade keys, and even then the time you put in to get those keys, you're only slightly above title at best at any point in time. Yeah, that's true. And then, like, I think that the more infuriating part is that there's no connection built with the people that you're playing with at a level that honestly, you're like, I don't know what the percentage completion rate is on some of those fucking title keys, but it has to be like 1 in fucking 20 runs or something. And you're because like, you know, you might get a stupid druid that makes the same mistake as your other stupid druid from like 3 runs ago, but because they're not the same stupid druid, they didn't learn from their mistakes. Note tip. Is that shit still a thing? I don't... Tip. That shit is not really a thing on NA. Pseudo pugs? Yeah, I mean, I think pseudo pugs is like the way that most people play, right? Where they have like a group of like 3 or 4 people that play together pretty consistently, then they have like a revolving door of like the last couple of slots. That's how most people play. What's note tip? It's some BS about like letting you use my resilient key for you to get score, but every time we reset the key, you're supposed to pay me gold. Triple Q DPS. Triple Qing DPS is fucking crazy. Normally those groups are like, oh my god, a 20. What the fuck? Normally those groups are like a tank and 2 DPS, or a tank, a healer, and a DPS. You reroll your key. Yeah, what level do you need? On. Oh yeah, yeah. You need 12? Okay. While that tipping culture's not happening on NA, it just never was a thing on NA. I don't know. It's because we're so used to tipping that we know that we see through all the bullshit. It's because as Americans, we know when to tip and when to not tip, and we knew that this was bullshit. It's like when somebody turns that fucking iPad around and you know that they haven't done dick to earn a tip, and you go, it's like 0%. GG. Turns around the iPad at the takeout place? Yeah, that's right. Like, you go to a fucking Chipotle and they ask for a tip, and you're just like, dude, we made this burrito together. Yeah, put the price in the bag. Tipping culture sounds toxic. It used to make more sense whenever random places that you're not supposed to tip at weren't asking you for a tip, but now everywhere asks you for a tip, and you're just supposed to know where is culturally correct to tip versus not, and it's really, really stupid. It is really dumb. This isn't tip confirmed. That is not true. I'm also trying to figure out, like, why... To this day, I'm still trying to figure out why... Like, Uber Eats and DoorDash are asking for a fucking tip. Like, what is the service I'm paying for? Valet parking? I don't mind valet... Yeah, tip-based... I don't know. I don't mind... Like, valet parking is obviously one that's like... Yeah, you fucking tip those people. That's how they make their money. like how much? I think it depends on like where you're going, I think is what it's supposed to be based on. Normally the places that you're valet parking your car though, I think like probably like $20 is probably the right amount. Like it really depends on like where you're valet parking your car. I don't trust other people in my car. Oh no, valet parking feels fucking terrible. Because you don't have insurance on these people fucking valet parking your car either. It literally feels, it was like the worst, it was like the worst case scenario. You were like giving your car to somebody else that you don't have insurance on if they wreck it. I'm not tipping. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the conventional wisdom is like if there's a server at a restaurant, you're supposed to tip them. If there's no if there's nobody serving you food at a restaurant, you're not supposed to tip them. But then there's like weird things that you're supposed to tip even still, like baristas and stuff. You're paying for the people who are getting underpaid by DoorDash. Yeah, I mean like and then DoorDash is declaring that they're losing so much fucking money a year. Like I don't even understand how this is possible. How do the businesses that you use DoorDash on get owned by DoorDash because they have to actually lower the prices on their food to be able to put it on DoorDash? How is that a thing? Or they have to pay DoorDash per transaction. That's also a thing. Then the drivers aren't getting paid dick. And then DoorDash is declaring that they're losing all this money. How is this a business? I am just wondering, how is this a business that exists? Who is making the fucking money? I have to know. What am I tipping a barista for? Is it their job not to make my coffee? Yeah, I mean, that's a really good way of looking at it. I don't know. It's just kind of always been a thing that you're supposed to tip a barista, but you're not supposed to, like, so, like, there's, like, rules for tipping waiters at restaurants, and then tipping other occupations, there's no rules on it. You're supposed to tip them what you feel is right. I don't know. It's always been a thing to tip baristas. I'm not really sure why though. Tipping's out of hand. I mean, it's been a thing in the US forever. If I'm a tourist in the US, can I just not tip? You should tip. If you're going out to eat at a restaurant, you should tip. And everywhere else, you're probably fine to not. Just make sure you tip if you go to a restaurant. That's pretty much it. Those are the only rules, really.
5.
Bartenders?
4,
yeah. Okay,
3,
sure.
2, 1.
People in the food service industry, like if they're waiting on you. And then a valet. Yeah. Tip based on service or a flat percent? What used to be based on service in the US, interestingly
5,
enough.
4,
You used to tip between 10 and 20% based on how well you thought their service was. I don't know if I just got older and then working in a restaurant made me automatically tip 20%, or if it's
4,
literally just the default that you always tip
2,
20% to servers
1.
now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It used to be like between 10 and 20% based on how well you thought their service was. But I'm pretty sure that's like not even a thing anymore.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
But again, that might just be my own personal experience because I worked in a restaurant and then I was like, at some point, I was like, damn, this kind of sucks ass. But I'm pretty sure all the people that I go out with too, like my parents or anybody else I go out with, always tips like default 20% now. I'm still slamming 10% if it's bad. You would have to fucking grief me, I think, for me to tip you 10%. Like, I don't even know if I would ever tip 10%. I think I would just like never go back to the restaurant. I have a question. Why is fast food so fucking expensive? An industry that was literally designed to make affordable food is now expensive as fuck. Any knowers? Why the fuck is that shit expensive? The market will bear it? I literally will not eat fast food again. Like, if that shit is the exact same cost as like going out to like a local restaurant, there's no fucking way I'm going to fast food. I'm not eating anything out of a fast food restaurant whenever I could pay the same $15 to get a meal from somewhere else. Umbral Hero on a new spec? Is that the 1%? No, dude, shit like that is too long. The problem with stuff like that is like that's like a season-long objective. And the problem with season-long objectives is, when do I make a YouTube video for a season-long objective? The season after the season's over? That seems really bad. You click your mount. Yes. I want content. Yeah, don't worry. We're starting the 3400 journey on my Holy Priest on Thursday. Next Thursday. I wasn't going to do a 0 to hero, but I had to pay taxes, so I'm going to be doing a... say 0 to hero. I was going to be doing a subathon, but then I had to pay taxes, so I'm going to be doing a subathon. That's how it goes. It'll be fine. I got money back from taxes? Yeah. I'm self-employed. I did not. $3,000 this year? Yeah. I don't talk about it. Yesterday was... I did not have a good day yesterday. I owed so much more than I thought I was going to. And it's not like I'm not setting money aside. It was just way more than I thought I was going to. It's okay. Did you get an underpay penalty too? Yeah. I mean, that's normal. I need to be filing quarterly. Needs more tax write-offs? Fuck, for fucking real. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I need a tax write-off. I'm gonna buy that $8,000 Sylvanas statue. That's a good point. I need more write-offs. Declare bankruptcy? I fear the IRS will not be happy if I try to declare bankruptcy out of my fucking... of not wanting to pay taxes. You write up WoW tokens? Well, of course. That's... absolutely. Employ my cat. Yeah, he is employed. And sleep with it? Oh, surely don't sleep with it, right? Surely it's just a nice model that they keep in... A nice bust that they keep in their house. Somewhere. My cat is a dependent. Yeah, whenever they asked me on TurboTax if I had any dependents, I said one. I have my cat. He's dependent on me. And then my brother's kind of dependent on me. He lives in the basement. He needs somewhere to live, so maybe I have 1.5 dependents. I could round it up to 2. It's also shares his dependents. Retax USA next year? I went to an accountant.
Targeted.
I needed to go to an accountant, basically. Should you pay your accountant? I haven't talked to her about it yet. I had to file an extension. Bunton? No.
Defensive.
I don't drink coffee. Tip your accountant? I don't think I'm supposed to tip my accountant. I'm pretty sure that's hourly. Yeah, now we're doing a subathon because I had to pay my taxes. Yeah, good news. We procced.
Defensive. Targeted.
Oh, what the? Bro. Who put that shit against the wall?
Defensive.
What is going on over there? Jenna said that streamers don't need to pay taxes.
Defensive.
Yeah. I'll try to tell it to the fucking IRS. That's why Dratnus... Why do you think Dratnus is living in Singapore? He had to flee the U.S. He literally fled the U.S. because of tax evasion. Is that a bit? Well, the part where he moved to Singapore is not a bit. The part where... The tax evasion part was a bit. Extended vacation? I mean, yeah, I guess. Do you know why he moved? I have no fucking idea. He explained it at the race, but it's also none of my fucking business. When did he move? I don't know. 2 months ago, maybe? 3 months? No, before the expansion came out. January? Yo, what up? Good day. How terrible is this ping now? Well, Tyke is West Coast. I think he was saying that he only gets like 150 ping, maybe. Coming body seized from exile. How can I tell if the AUG I'm inviting to the group is good or not? Well, you log, and then you look after the run, and you see was their damage comparable or better than the other people that were in your group, and that's how you tell. Dude, the stuff with the flex mythic for the 0.5 raid, I feel like I'm surprised seeing. Oh my god, get me out. I was surprised seeing how many people had like mixed opinions on that stuff. I feel like in a 0.5, it's fine to do it as flex because then everybody's actually like anybody who was like in a normal mythic raiding guild is able to get in. I think it's kind of nice. Obviously, the most obvious concern is that there's going to be a set amount of people that is the optimal amount, because, well, that's how it always is. Even something like Illyria and Vanguard, like Blinded Vanguard from this, dude, I remember Illyria on 30-man had to get nerfed because it was too hard, and then Vanguard, you get extra execution sentences, so there's like breakpoints as to like when you want to have more or less people. But like I was surprised to see for a 0.5 people were like worried about min-maxing the people that were in on the boss. Because like I do that for my guild. I mean, we have 26 people, but we just view that as like, oh yeah, we're allowed to play with 5 more people now. That's cool.
Fixate.
I do in general think that I would rather it be lower amounts of people in total than it be flex difficulty size, because flex does open up the possibility of weird scaling shit. But like to see that the wider WoW population was so, I'm not saying aware, but like that was like a main concern that was stated was surprising. That's because I feel like there's so many AOTC level guilds that just like can't step foot into Mythic because they can't find 20 people. Like they're stuck at like 17 or 18 and they say, we're getting into Mythic next week. I got a lead on a few recruits that we're getting in. We're going into Mythic next week, and next week never comes. Why don't you do the MDI? I'm not good enough. But if you get benched, that's fine. I deserve to get benched. I fucking ran it down on Bellerin last night. Holy shit. Is there gonna be a race for first for one boss race? No, probably not.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
They said the bosses intend to be an on-ramp for AOTC guild? Oh, I didn't see that part. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense in that it's flex, right? The OG tells MDI career? Yeah, the four-manning of the fucking... The four-manning of the dungeons? That was really good. Some things I wish to forget. That shit is... That feels like an eternity ago. Mostly because that was like... What year is this? 8 years ago now? Holy fuck. Can you just get better? Yeah. Maybe not me. Maybe I can't get better. Maybe I'm just stuck. Plateaued. So this could be easier than the Dream Rift. skins and helmets. I don't know. Sounds like your account's broken. You got a bad GUID. 2016 was 10 years ago. I don't like it when you say that. I do not like that. Damn, we had Pokemon Go Summer 10 years ago. I don't like this. Wow, yeah, WoD came out in 2014. We're closer to the 50s than we are the 90s. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't feel old. But some of the shit that you guys are saying makes me feel old. I'm young in spirit, but like, holy fuck. Is it time to quit WoW and get a life? Not really. I wish I started playing WoW earlier. I started playing WoW and WoD. I genuinely wish I started playing early. How old are you? 29. Well, it's not about the content. It's about the people, right? It's about the social connections. Those are the things that I value the most about World of Warcraft. And I sit there and wonder sometimes, like, if I started earlier, would I have had more friends and more connections that I would have made through WoW that I missed out on because I didn't start playing until way later. I peaked.
Heroes, to me.
Intruders have entered the master's
The
domain.
decline.
Signal the
Turning
alarm.
26 soon, it's over. No.
We will hold off
Age is but
even to our dying breath. Deal with
it's
the
about
Savage Lord.
like how you are
AOE.
personality-wise. It's not about your actual age.
Targeted.
If you become old and if you think you're old and grouchy, then you'll become old and grouchy. If you believe that you're youthful and still young at heart, then you'll stay young at heart. It's always cool when adults act like teenagers. Well, okay, there's a difference between somebody who's acting fucking like they're 16 and there's a clear difference. Like shit, I wouldn't even want to act like myself at 20 years old.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
AOE.
I'm coming for this hunter. I'm no longer coming for that hunter. Did Blizzard cater to the aging WoW player base?
AOE.
In what way?
Targeted.
I mean, I don't know. WoW's an MMORPG. It caters to kind of all different types of players, no?
You are better off.
Isn't that why the game is cool? Is that why the game has always been cool?
Brave champions, we owe you our
Dude,
lives.
never fucking jewelry.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel.
pits.
This
This
day
place
will
sucks.
stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Piece are you looking for? I'm looking for either a necklace or a ring, and I'm just gonna craft the other slot.
It's good to see you.
My loins, yeah. He still made you pay 100K? What the fuck? Nah, I thought I gotta get bent. You broke, just say so? Yeah, I'm broke, bro. I don't know what you want from me. I actually had to pay my taxes to fucking Magni. Or actually, Gallywix is probably the tax guy, huh? Did he die? Surely he comes back. Alright, what country is this? Not Sweden. No. Not Sweden. Togo? Is it actually Sweden? Okay, does it say, dude? There's no fucking way. Finland. Yeah, this one's long as fuck. Israel, Jordan, or no, doesn't matter. Lebanon, Syria, Turkey, Bulgaria. What's the fastest way of doing this? Jordan. Nah, that's the basketball player. Diaz, are you doing more or are you done? Tap. Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. That's where the Wright brothers flew that plane. I have no idea where that is. I'm pretty sure it's on the coast. What the fuck? Is that in South Carolina? Mexico City, Mexico. It's like here, maybe? Oh, that's way further south. What the fuck? Wait, what? I thought Mexico City was further north. Oh, GG. Basel? I have no idea. Buenos Aires is like here. It didn't tell me what province it's in. Just click here. Oh my god, it's in fucking Patagonia. That's what I was worried about. Mombasa. Oh, on the water. Damn, what a bad day. Which Myrtle Beach? I clicked the country correct every single time, but I'm not sure I could have been further every single time. Brutal. I can't find a main to play this season. What do you think in between? Something really wrong with you? Okay, well, I think I clicked the right state even though it didn't tell me. But maybe clicked Myrtle Beach, which would have been the wrong state. I enjoy Aug. I like Aug. I think Aug is fun. I've always liked Aug. How difficult is Aug to pick up? Is it pretty straightforward? I think it's fairly straightforward. There's some like decision making that sometimes can be a little bit complicated with it, but I don't think it's hard. Can you explain why all the Aug players are ex-boomies? Well, because Moonkin's been bad for a long time. Basically, so Moonkin, especially in Raid, has been terrible. Basically since Evoker came out. And so you put people that were on this terrible spec on Evoker, and now they're just all on fucking Evoker, as it turns out. It's good Boom Tier Sanctum? No, I think it was good. I think it was good in Sepulchre. Refreshing prescience and DPS. Yeah, that's fine. You only get like 2.2 presciences per like cycle or whatever. So putting it on your tank is actually grief. Maybe even less. Maybe like 2.1 presciences or something. How are you only 2,900 with 6 18s? Well, I don't have a Mysaris Caverns at all. And it's only 3 17s and 2 18s. Shout out your point? Yeah, sure. Look. Calamitous. Yeah. How many pits have I done on this guy? Raider. Boggles. Yeah, no worries. 12. I guess 13 now. I will get this fucking jewelry if it's the last thing I do. How'd you fix Boomy? I like Moonkin right now. I think Moonkin's fun. I don't know if... does it need fixing? Why not just do the PvP quest? Because I don't want a PvP. Why'd he give me lead? He just types in party gave you lead. Alright, sure, whatever. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Good for me. Not bad. I literally joined the fucking group. That guy just gives me lead. What the fuck? Craft a neck? Well, I'm waiting. I'm gonna craft a ring or a necklace. I'm gonna craft the other one that I don't get. Is it mastery bad for Aug? It's not. It's not good for Aug. I don't know if it's bad. Yeah, sure. Bless me. Master used to be this? Yeah, well, Shifting Sands... Here, I'll show you. Shifting Sands is like 0% of your damage now. Where's Doug? I don't know. Asleep. Sleeping somewhere. So, like... Shifting Sands. Shifting Sands is so... It's not much of your damage anymore. Like, it used to be, I don't know, upwards of 10% of your damage. So it's just a lot worse. So you're trying to put as much damage into, like, Eruption and Upheaval and Fire Breath as you possibly can. You talking about time skip? Talking about raid? Myth in every slot except for gloves? Jesus. Where even do you get gloves? I'm pretty sure I crafted mine. Yeah. Yeah. Logs give you Aug damage fairly accurately. Miss crit on EM. Sometimes. Dealing extra damage from the Demon Lock, I heard. I think it's, I don't know. Is that true? Normally it only works the other way around. Normally you don't get damage attributed as opposed to stealing more damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's a talent in the Corona Ward tree.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Racius? Is there not any from Mythic Plus? This is the run, yeah. I fucking hope.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I figured it'd nerf some reason. I have no idea. I just kind of vibe play the spec. I don't really... This is... Some specs I do a lot of research on. This is not one of them. I just kind of log in. I can't imagine deleting Molten Embers is particularly good for Aug's damage, but... Mostly because Aug has so many fucking dead talents. 3, 2, 1. Press this, press this. What is monk damage? Yeah, monk's OP, bro. Invite more Windwalker monks to your groups. For raid on YouTube? I have no idea. I feel like normally I would just watch like stream VODs for Augs and raid. Tips fire breath because Embers is gone? Thank God. Oh my god, surely not die here. What's this? My trinket didn't go off. Hey, is Kess uploading raid pops on his YouTube? Chimeras? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd just look at raid VODs if you're, or I just look at Twitch VODs if you're looking for raid stuff. Probably the most reliable thing. Like Anarchy for Liquid was in on pretty much every single boss on his AUG during the race. No. Getting picked up by that fucking stupid ass piss lizard. Shakib VODs? You might be waiting a long time for that. I think Evade might start streaming again before Shakib comes back. Oh, they're not on Liquid Armory? That is a good point. They probably are on Liquid Armory, huh? Dude, that Shakib... Holy fuck, I miss that guy's streams. That guy had some of the best streams. Is Evade raiding with Drogo's Guild? There's no fucking way. I'm pretty sure Evade's doing the weekend raid with that Drogo group, but I don't think he's raiding on Drogo's Guild. Did he ever state why he isn't streaming anymore? Shaq? Shaq just didn't like it. Which is unfortunate because I think he has one of the best personalities in the world for streaming. What does Shaq do for money? I have no idea. I love your mog. Thank you. See, somebody in fucking town told me that they thought my lizard was an abomination to this world and that I should change it. And then I said I did not ask. What does Shaq do for money? He's just leave money on the table? I have no idea.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kavras something
I think it makes sense
Targeting.
though. Like if he wasn't happy streaming and it wasn't fun for him, like I don't know.
For snack.
Why do it if it makes you unhappy, right? Come for money? No. I think almost none of them actually come for money, as it turns out.
Defensive.
I think for a lot of them, it's actually like they're living with their parents or something, right?
We'll save for snack. For later.
There's a, I think there's a couple, but like obviously I'm not gonna out some of their financial situations because they're not really relevant. But it's I can only think of like one or two.
Targeted.
No more than a normal percentage of people. Yeah, I think that's yes. I think a lot of them are literally just like not. This is basically like them trying to chase a dream, right? And they're not. I don't know. They're definitely not like
Defensive.
doing something long term that financially makes the most sense. Is Boomy legit at the moment? Yeah, Moonkin's good. I think it's probably like the 6th or 7th best DPS, something like that. Maybe like 8th. It's like good. It's not OP. Stop. Stop. It's like good. It's not OP. The what? 6-7. 6-7. Mysterious the Malarkus. Is Malarkus that mysterious? Trying to gatekeep? No, I'm not trying to gatekeep shit. Like, I don't think that Moonkin's super OP, and it's not going to have, like, a bunch of representation at the top of the leaderboard. So it's going to be hard for you to get invited to a bunch of Mythic Plus groups, but I don't think it's bad. Also, I didn't reroll. I'm still maining Moonkin and Raid. Oh, dude. Raid last night went so poorly for me. I literally just fucking ran it down on Bellerin. Just like kept killing myself over and over again. My brain turned into a fucking pumpkin. That was really bad. You not stream Raid? No, I fucking hate streaming Raid. Streaming Raid is like a combination of... It doesn't get great viewership. Like, if it got really good viewership, I'd probably just fucking make it happen. But it doesn't get good viewership. And then... on top of that, it's like... hard to be entertaining while also staying focused on the raid itself. So I just elect to not string raid. Too many gamer words, dude. The lore, if you know the lore of my guild, there is no fucking gamer words in my guild, man. That shit is not acceptable. I don't think that shit's ever been acceptable in my guild. Hard to interact with chat and raid. Yeah, exactly.
Arms and legs are in short supply.
Yeah, my guild also doesn't allow raid comms, which is what it is. I don't think it's like great for the content, but I think raid content in general is just like not very good. I think that pretty much everybody gets their share of... Is it the fucking death bolt that went off on me? Their share of raid content by watching the race roll first. Not allowing... Listen, all you have to do is look up the lore of the guild nerfed and you'll know. It's not that hidden why we don't allow comms.
Must not
Nice.
be interrupted. Take care of them.
But yeah, raid streams, yeah.
I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead. Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool.
Anyone stealing strats? That's right, that's right. We got world first for Racius. We can't have people stealing strats. One of your benchmates raid together? I used to raid with Squishy for a while. And then I wanted to raid more hours, so then I left my... And then I quit raiding for a little bit. And then didn't want to do farm. So I joined Nerfed.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
Play on that world first kill? Yes.
Pursue me if you
I was in.
dare.
Yeah, we have some people in the guild that are Blizzard employees. You 12 hours a week? Yes. A nice 12 hours a week. We should have killed Bellerin last night. Fuck, dude. Goddamn bird. That fight sucks. It is genuinely one of those fights that should not be as hard as it is. And the mechanics are not good enough for it to be as hard as it is. Oh my god, it's infuriating. Holy shit. It's awful. It's... Okay. There are definitely worse bosses. I like hard fights. So like it's kind of fun in the sense that it's hard. There's some shit about it that's really fucking annoying. I think it's just like the variance from pull to pull makes it unbelievably fucking annoying. Why do my guildies constantly die to glaze on heroic Lura? Have you checked that their monitors are turned on? Toxic, yeah, well. Kind of toxic. It's just, I don't know. It's not that I'm not having a fun time. Like, I'm still enjoying it. It's just some of the shit that can happen to you on that fight is unbelievably frustrating. And I feel like a lot of the times when I die, it's not to, like, anything to do with the boss. I get mind controlled or something, and then I don't even think it's that I forget what color I have. Like, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. It's just like a really weird fight. You colorblind? No. I think I'm just stupid. The given? Yeah. Okay. Like, it was weird because, like, Sunday, I didn't, like, die at all. And then last night, I just... Or, no, not Sunday. Tuesday, I didn't die at all. And then, like,
Heroes.
yesterday, I just, like, fucking ran it down. Mid. Think it's worth the turbo boost craft weapon next week? I have no idea how that shit's gonna work, but if you can somehow spawn in with a 295 weapon, yeah, probably worth.
Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Some pulls it won't even matter what color you are, so does you have to do every mechanic? Yeah, that's part of it. It's like...
Targeted.
The thing that actually fries me the most is whenever you get the Void and Light dives, it swaps your color too. It's just like... It's just kind of like this active thought. You have to like be thinking every single moment of every... Like, of all the phases, like, what color are you? What color are you? What color are you? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? And it's like this... It ends up turning into this, like, really weird... Oh, fuck, Lust. It's my job. Okay, we got Lust for the
AoE.
shitters. Okay, done. Listen, I lusted so you could pad. Oh, did you guys get it? We had a 3% wipe. We should have killed it last night. The pool that we wiped on 3% on, we had 2 people dead. No, we had 1 person dead going into the intermission, and our hunters didn't hunters mark the fucking boss.
Targeted.
So we didn't have Hunter's Mark and we didn't have Chaos Brand on the boss, so if we had both of those buffs, we would have won even with the Demon Hunter dead. But, yeah. It's okay. It's obviously easy to look at that and be like, yeah, those are the reasons that we didn't kill it that pull. But, like, we should have killed it many times over, in my opinion.
So lucky next time.
No.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
I am never getting a fucking...
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth,
I'm never getting jewelry from this place.
and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as
Neck
a testament not only
or
to
ring.
your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when a
There's always next dungeon.
No, you monster! I can't. I could not save them.
I didn't know I could say them in front of votes. Oh my god. You're a fucking genius. Look at this shit. Look what I got in my bag. I didn't even think about this. Huh. I knew. I knew all along that this would come in handy. Wait a second.
What do you seek? Farewell.
Genius. Yeah, calculated. Actually calculated on accident. Oh. What is that? What are you talking about?
Inshallah.
I'm killing mythic bosses on this guy this week too. We're gonna try to kill 4, but we'll probably kill 3. Wait, my chest is champion. Wait, I didn't even realize this. Are you poor? Are you allowed to ask somebody that? What's that to do with something? Seed has all the tier convert pieces? Maybe. What if I ever got a chest and I vendored it? $240? No. You only 600k? Yeah. Okay, I'm broke. Some of these item levels are definitely not showing up correctly. I wonder if that piece was actually not 240 item level. Okay, it was actually 240 item level. That's all the stuff I've gotten. Okay. Socket a hero helmet? Yeah. Nail. What is it? Shoulders, waist? I don't know. GG. Anything else have a chest? Magisters? This also has a ring, right? That I can wear? This ring's not that good. Delver's Journey? Yeah. Delves or something else? Maybe it should have been a Zenus. Maybe people with 10 Journey. Dude, people with 10 Journey is fucking crazy. Why 12s? Because better geared people do 12s. So they're more likely to be able to trade me gear. It's remarkable that I haven't gotten a ring or a necklace. Max my Valera? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what my Delver's Journey is. Like 5, maybe? Yeah, 5. I think both these rings are pretty wearable. Like, this one's actually good. It's got, I mean, it's got a necklace and a ring that are both pretty wearable too. Gearing is easy. I mean, gearing is easy. Pavilion. Yeah, getting specific pieces of gear is fucking annoying. Well, yeah, the craziest thing is like I'm sitting here about to craft, right? Like I only need one piece of gear. I need 2 pieces of gear out of this 1, 2, 3, 8 piece loot pool or something. Thor loser Mogs Ogles, amen. I mean, my guy's gear just kind of fucking stinks. I'm trying. This lizard. Ay, ay, ay. 1 piece of gear, man. It's not fake? Yeah, I mean, I know it's not fake. I just need it. Yeah, would probably take the ringman on the neck. This guy needs neither. Hard reserve it. Yeah, that's how that works. Dude, I gotta do push keys at 6. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta fucking get this gear ready. How viable is the Mythic Plus only playstyle nowadays? Better than it's ever been. Like the best it's ever been by a lot. To the point where it's kind of warping. Like Mythic Plus only players are the same item level as people who actively raid Mythic. Yeah, I mean WoW is essentially a lobby game. Mythic Plus trinket? Okay, true. That's true. You want to get the Gigabis items? Yeah. You an AP truther? Not really. Which DPS spec should I play this season? What are you thinking between? That's true. Fifth classes do pretty much all, straight across the board one puzzle box. There's that drum trinket from Delves that's good on Aug too. I've been liking Devour. I like Devour Demon Hunter. I feel like that spec is fun as fuck. Heroic drum. Yeah, my trinkets kind of suck. Yeah, he's kind of. I think Devour is just fun. Yeah. Delver's rank. Delver's being rank 9, so you can spot on here, track from the vendor. Dude, that shit. I mean, yeah, no. I will not be doing such thing. Checking logs for a 13? I don't know, it's kind of I have an auto logger on all the time. You're drumming your brute, the fuck? Do this. What the fuck is that thing? New sub alert? No. What even is it? Part of wind? What the fuck? Heroic drum trinket? I rolled. Or purchase it off of the vendor from the Delver's Journey. 20 windrunners? Beast. I need a chest. I need a ring. Like, I don't know. Some windrunners. That's from windrunners. Unwearable. I need the trinket from windrunners. I mean, the stats from this gear and seat is fucking horrible. I'm just gonna high roll my ass off and fucking raid this week, I think, on this guy. Get the fucking Chimera's trinket or something. Oh my god, get the Chimera's trinket, get the chest. Oh my god, wrap that shit on up. Get the helmet. What's that you're watching on? This is on Billy Billy. Voldemort looking Evoker. Huh. I mean, shit, whenever you say it like that, I mean, huh. What's wrong with my algorithm? Looking. Looking. She's not live. GG. The goddess recommendations. What does that say? Beautiful ladies hop on the bus? And let's ride. They turn their streams off. What is this? Not boosting? No, it's not boosting. I think Blizzard's doing something for skins. Fucking 13. And we're waiting for a big healer. Dude, it's a 13. Invite somebody. $5 million cash red envelopes before login? What the fuck? This guy for sure. Get the jewelry yet? No. The stream is still going, yeah. Let's go post inviting this paladin. Why do we need a rescue group for this 13? It's a 13. I'm leaving. Those type of people are unbelievable. Shitting on his Iokis? Dude, it's a 13. Like, there's a time to be selective. It's not for that. Yeah, like, we need BISComp for this like, I don't know. No mages in the title? That's just based. That's different. Why? Oh, wait, what did that say at the bottom? A ballot account? Really? I'm PG. No mages. Honestly, I get it. Can you explain the new TFT set? I don't know anything about the new TFT set, I'm gonna be honest. I know there is a new TFT set, but I don't know something about gods and legends. Why? Dude, the viewership on the TFT streams is unbelievably low. Considering the fact that we have come off the back of one of the most successful sets of all time. They have like 0 fucking viewers for the new one. Wait, wasn't that guy's key? It was that guy's key. I just left. How's it going? Not too bad. How are you doing, Luigi? It's not great. I see. No more opening encounter. I was watching Wasian play yesterday, and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand anything that was happening. Like, he kept voting on stuff, but like I didn't know what any of it meant. Ends up being awkward. I see. It's surprising to me how poorly it's doing, like, viewership wise, at least on release. I don't know how it is like player wise. See the live thing that's on. Oh my gosh. You gotta quit your job, Luigi. Where'd the group go? Well, the leader of the group left. Peaking at 10K, yeah. It's interesting to see that like nobody's watching it either, even though it's only been out for 1 day. So you would expect people to like try it or be interested in it, but like the lack of hype is like permeating pretty far. You didn't move back to Missouri? I did, yeah. I did. What is IBB doing? Playing Valorant. It was Apex Legends. Was that CS? Was that actually Counter-Strike? That looks like it was created within the last 10 years. Go back. That was like Apex. That doesn't play CS though. What even is this game? Is AUG only as good as the DPS they buff in order for the AUG to be... Even if the DPS player is bad? AUG is about 65% individual damage contribution. And so about like 35% of their damage is based around the people that they're buffing. So it's a little bit... It's kind of contingent on the people that they're buffing. It's not fully, though. $19, no. Is doing tank damage acceptable for an AUG? Like, on the meter? Yeah, it's, like, pretty normal. Yeah, and logs, absolutely not. Yeah, that percentage used to be, like, flipped, for sure. Stimming AUG? Yeah, I don't know anything about stimming AUG. I just kind of play. Buff it. For real. Dude. Full. Okay. Oh, log. That's my thing, right? Yeah. What's your healing experience like? I've played Resto Druid before. At like an okay level.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power.
Okay level. Well, the last time I was trying to play Resto Druid, really, I was doing like the bottom of title level keys in Dragonflight. And then I competed in an MDI of the Resto Druid once. Pretty high. I've never played Priest. To go ahead and heal an MDI again? Or go ahead and hit an MDI again? No. Not that. Not again, not again. I concede. You DDoSed my Warlock. Have you played anything of Holy Paladins? I did on the beta. Holy Paladin was really good in the beta. Like I think Holy Paladin's actually solid. People just aren't playing it. I don't know how good it's gonna be after the buff though. Self DDoS, yeah. You're gonna smoke this challenge if you're doing title keys as Resto? Yeah, probably.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Be a little bit less. I mean, rest of it is getting buffed too.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find.
Pilot is showing me a critical failure, Chief Conrad.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I think I don't know anything about playing priest. I think something that's like kind of one of the reasons that I don't expect this challenge to be hard per se is because like once you learn how to be good at like other like once you learn how to like I would say learn how to play World of Warcraft at a high level, you can kind of translate that to any other specialization. It just takes time.
Yes.
Like tanking was going to be always the hardest challenge for me because tanking is so different than other specs in WoW, but healing is very similar to ranged DPS, honestly. Like, and I completed my Ellie Shaman series in like 45 hours or something of total gameplay. Brew took me a little bit longer. I think Brew was about 90 something hours total. Divine properly. I think one thing that's like pretty underestimated is like if you know how to play the dungeons, that gives you a huge leg up. And then on top of that as well, if you also know what your spec's kind of objective in the dungeon is, that also gives you a huge leg up. Because it kind of gives you understanding of like from pull to pull, what are you supposed to be doing? Is anyone gonna coach you? Coach me in what sense? Not really. Not really is the short answer. Maybe it's more of like a bit, but not like a... I think it's a gig of value this season. My priest is Heronir. Most because I thought that'd be funny. Tanking this season would have been fine. I mean, I think tanking is hard any season, frankly. I think that the reason that the tank challenge was hard for me was it would have been transferably hard on any season, personally. My issue with tanking wasn't anything related to the spec. It was that the roll is very hard.
Line.
This could be a 24-hour stream. No, it cannot.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Line. Fixate.
El Pash. Actually, El Pash. Oh, I did not want that jewelry that bad.
Line. Line. Targeted. Fixate.
The fixate thing can get turned off for sure. I definitely don't need that.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void,
Line.
as it always does.
Fixate.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
What's the impact of the 0.5 change on AUG? Well, Molten Embers is getting deleted. Why is haste better than crit for Feral expansion? I have no idea. Didn't they give Feral haste scaling last expansion? Didn't they do that with all the energy specs? Like, I'm pretty sure Windwalker's best stat right now is haste as well. That was X boss. That's what I was looking at. It's like a thing on X Win tools. Oh, is that a salute emote? Holy shit! Dude, I don't even know what that guy's been up to. Like, I quit WoW and I haven't seen that guy in so fucking long. Variety streaming. We lost him. Should've walled.
Yes. Feed.
Said I'm letting myself fucking die.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
How's midnight going? Expansion's fun. I think I've been enjoying the dungeon pool. I think the raid is okay. He said he misses Bleeding Edge prog. Time for him to come back. Oh my god. We should get him in our guild. We got rolled first this tier. More than Echo? That's right. That's right. We got more world first than Echo. He could tank and you could go to DPS. I'd love to watch that.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
Oh my god, Sko said he's closer to coming back to as well. He said he's 1% closer to coming back to tank for Method as well. That was a fucking bagger post. First Global Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that was not... Let's talk about that earlier. That was unfortunate. I do think that, like, while that was the reason that we didn't kill that boss that full, we probably should have been in a better position. Like, we should have had... That boss should have been dead regardless. Method's going for World 4th next year. Holy shit. The Sko salute combo. We got Unks fucking tanking for Method. Like it's 2012 all over again.
the
I'm gonna get a ring here. I feel it.
Let its dark minions do not disappoint me again.
I think the people in this group are. What's this doing? A lot of people in this group are geared. Dude, am I in a friend group where they're trying to gear this Devour Demon Hunter as fast as possible? Is that what's going on? I'm getting fucked on this ring, I think, if it drops. You still in the process of gearing your AUG? Yeah, I'm just looking for a couple pieces. I just need like a ring or a necklace, and then I'll craft the other slot.
Trap.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured. Yes. Feed. All
No. I just need.
feed on the void. Let it start. There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that damn Necroseme.
I just need jewelry. Shop yourself on. Alright, yeah. You see the private midwinter streams in Throne of Thunder? Those are... Dude, yeah. That era, yeah.
Trap.
That era, WoW was sick.
Trap. Spread.
Holy shit. Alright, I gotta fucking fuck with the alerts on this fight. Actually just spamming too many fucking alerts at me.
You got the last conduit.
No.
Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Naruto. Shame.
Oh, they're all from Ragnarok. Fuck! I'm definitely getting screwed on the gear from this run, unless I drop it myself.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
They're all from Ragnaros. 3 of them are from the same guild. Double ring drop. I'm gonna scream. Hopefully it's the same fucking ring. I'm just gonna drop the ring and then it's gonna be over. I don't need help. I'm just pugging. I'm just pugging specific dungeons is the thing. It's not like in the world.
Mortals. Scrabbling.
Either I get it before my key sesh today or I don't. It's not like... It's not the end of the world. I'm getting a lot of crests, which is good. My guy was crest starved for a little bit, but now I'm pretty high on crests now. All that. Done. After this, I want to look at Aug builds a little bit more. To see if people actually aren't playing blistering, or aren't playing blistering scales. Like, what are they taking? Because I was reading that people are like taking out of Chitin and blistering scales instead of playing like Chrono Ward and Black Attunements or something. Could be good. Look at this after this. I'm just gonna beg. Like. Yeah, this guy's jewelry is fucking awful. I'm pretty sure the stats on the jewelry from here isn't even good for Devourer, right? But his jewelry is just that bad. Like, I think he wants, like, Bifurcation banned from Magisters. I want one of the rings from here.
Yeah. Feed.
Oh, I didn't lust.
All of you. Feed on the void.
It's awkward.
Let its darkness fill.
I didn't lust the last boss, I think. I mean, if it was up. Probably was. Is that guy bald? Snowball attack? Yeah, could. But that's not the way that Ian Hazuko's is intended for me to play, so I'm gonna play Natty. Same reason I don't use add-ons. Yeah, I've seen it. I think any ability with travel time works on it, doesn't it? Oh my god.
Farewell, old friend.
I got a ring. Bracers. I'm not paying for it. It's actually kind of unbelievable that I haven't gotten a ring or a fucking necklace. For gold? Probably not. Boosting is really unfun. Hey, was that those bracers that I got an upgrade? Probably not. When the fuck did I get this ring? I got it from a delve yesterday or something. Hard? No, I don't think it'd be hard.
Stay vigilant.
You aren't getting invited as a mage? It's the top 1%. You can definitely get invited as a mage.
How fare you? If needed, I will answer the call.
Top 1% of all. Like, that's like 15s right now. Like, like half 15s, half 16s right now or something. It's not that hard. But by the end of the season, no, I think it'd be higher than that. But if you can think that if you can beat it about that level, then you can probably get it fairly comfortably. No one's going for it, but people are more inclined to push at the very beginning of a season like this just because it's fun. Chonky character sheet. Look. It closes at the end of the season. What was 1% last season? 17s or something? $35.20. All dungeons at 17. Probably been 19s there's a title? No, I don't believe that. 19s are hard. I mean, there's just a lot of spots for it, is the point. 3750? I don't believe that. I mean, that's all 18s, then a Priory. Or all 19s, then a Priory at 18? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's 10,000 characters. It was 14,000 characters and probably a little bit less, but more than season 1. Just for NA. What's the dungeon? Nexus?
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Why is rating cost so much lower? Because 12s are hard. He's actually playing no blistering skills, no chitting. Fuck it. I'm in. Marks was good, and then a lot of people are on BM now. BM got a few buffs. Pens were nuclear? Yeah. But I wouldn't be shocked if it's like, again, 14,000 people or something. I mean, how many people is it right now in NA? Percent. Blistering scale. I'm pretty sure blistering scales. I think Brewmaster is one of the best tanks with blistering scales.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's mostly due to the fact that blistering scales just isn't that good.
Foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
It's like negative fucking damage
There seem to be a few pieces missing.
and basically zero tank survivability that you put 2 points into.
The pylon is showing me a critical failure, Chief Cornwright.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I mean, Chrono Ward I think is a bigger deal than... Oh shit, I should have lost. I think Chrono Ward shields on everybody is a much bigger deal than anything that the 2% HP or whatever Black Attunement gives you. I'm gonna hold that. Not my fucking wizard. I think that they just... They just put some people in the fucking tank group, and occasionally the people that are in the... So there was like one person, one ranged DPS that was always in the melee group, and there was... So all the melee went into one group, all the healers went into one group, and all the tanks went into one group. And then the ranged were the flex, right? And they know that if they get targeted, they have to go to a specific galvanized position. Shit. Hit by the fucking ground effects like an absolute noob. I use X-Win tools for interrupt tracking. Yeah. I don't think you're sustaining those. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, so there was a lot of people. There was like, and I think that there would be backups if the person had to move out of that group, right? And so they would just call for a backup. It was like the people in the range clump were the backups probably. And by probably I mean those are the only people that even make sense to even be eligible to be backup.
Targeted. Add. Add.
What is this saying add? Is it for the pipe spawning? I gotta turn that off too. Probably a reflex charge or something.
Add.
I use Dander's party frames.
Targeted.
I mean,
Add.
so I'll pick this one.
Add.
I can't see. I'll do it after.
Add.
Way
Defensive.
way too chatty on this fight. Defensive is... Dude, that's crazy. Because this is when I would defensive.
Targeted. Add.
Actually just fucking press my wall like a dog. Seeds?
Add.
Like, can they be hit by it? Like, they can't get the galvanized targeting them. Seed holders. Oh, I'm not really sure. Probably. But I'm not, honestly not 100% sure.
Realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
Yes.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Orb.
That guy might know. I would assume so, but like I'm not certain. Fire breath, tips upheaval, lot of eruptions. Did you drink your milk today? No. No. We have a priest in our guild who I think drinks like 4 glasses of milk a day. More? Is it actually more? That priest must have the biggest bones. I think he eats 1 meal a day because he gets all of the rest of his calories from drinking milk. Otherwise, like, all I know is if I drink 4 glasses of milk a day, I would be very, very fat. That is a lot of calories.
Failed in your purpose.
Is it at least chocolate? Well, then I'd be 700 pounds. He took a picture of his fridge, and he has at least 4 different 2-gallon jugs. What? That's an unbelievable amount of milk. Do you think he could do a milk mile? Cow milk is gross. Thalia fucking self-reporting to be a breast milk enthusiast, I guess.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us a look
Yeah.
before I have to kill you myself.
The new system is a bonus roll, or you can choose an item. It's a bonus roll. Stolen that blizzard. Holy shit. Yeah, how do you milk a nut? Somebody, if I want to explain how you milk a nut, you don't. There's no udders on a nut. Milk a nut for real. Okay. Milk my nut on stream.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys.
You can milk a snake. There's a will, there's a way. Word. Milk my snake. Okay. Oh, word? Subathon goal? What's the goal? Have you seen a nut in the wild? No. Drink a glass of milk for every boss at one shot? I like milk. I don't like milk like the guy in my guild. I like milk in general. I don't drink much of it because it's a lot of calories, but would you drink someone else's milk? No. Absolutely not, actually.
Must I do everything myself?
Have you tried? No. That's the context of would you? No. Have you tried? Also no.
I am still wounded from the last one.
Your mother's? Well, okay.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Not in the recent fucking memory. Not in any memory, as it turns out.
Point me again.
Stack spread.
Stack spread.
There will be no end to your
Gotta look at this boss too.
Interrupt.
Nice add-on? Yeah, it's okay.
that damn nacrosine.
Oh no! Infinite damage loss.
Stack spread.
Stack spread. Alright.
There will be no end to your suffering. Eliminate these intruders or be devoured.
Stack.
Stack?
No
For
end
what?
to your suffering.
Interrupt.
I'll look at it after this. Finally killed Heroic Lure today? Yeah. That fight, I think, is a lot easier after, you know, like, after people know what the strat is for that fight. That fight, the first time I killed it, was the hardest Heroic boss I'd ever fucking fought. That thing is insane. Stack spread, bro. That's right.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be
Run,
lost.
run.
Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand
Oh,
Arathon.
it had to be something to this.
A shame that the void has corrupted you too.
That's what an ATC boss should be. Yeah. I mean, you could never... I don't think... Yeah. I don't know how you pug that fight.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
Week 1 Anduin? That guy was also hard as fuck. I like Moonkin. I think Moonkin right now is actually pretty fun. And it was the last boss. What was the last boss of week 1? Rover. I think that's the most nerfed boss of all time, isn't it? Anduin? I remember only like 110 guilds in the world killed Sylvanas week 1 as well. I don't remember how many killed Anduin. Log still have Zephyr? Yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking milk. What the fuck? It's like a 70 pull vulture. I don't even remember what it was for us. I don't remember if we even killed it week 1. I do remember we put a lot of pulls on it though. No! Okay, then die. I think that fight was harder on Heroic than it was on Mythic. That fight was not that easy on Mythic, but like I swear to fucking god that fight on Heroic was impossible. Sylv had the thing where it was unkillable at specific group sizes. Because you got too many javelins. And then they eventually ended up fixing it. But week 1 Sylv, I think it was only like 110 guilds ended up killing it. Well, no, the correct amount of people that you wanted to have on that fight was 19. Any more was grief. Like, actually just turbo fucking trolling your group. Which is obviously really fucking weird for a Heroic boss to be like that. So it wasn't that you didn't want helpers, you wanted literally to bench your raiders. Yeah, looks like we did that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was gonna happen in Sporefall too. What are we doing on Sporefall? Are we gonna try to get the best rank possible, or are we killing it with 25 people? We just take our whole roster. That's what I was thinking too. We were just gonna take our whole roster, but who knows? All right. Yeah, it intended to be a bridge between Heroic and Mythic, which makes sense. I think it makes sense for a 0.5 to have a flex raid size too for Mythic. I think it's a lot hard. I think it's a lot more complicated whenever you start talking about like really long raids, but like 1 or 2 boss raids. I think that flex definitely can make sense. Probably stupid. I don't think it's stupid.
You will not stop what the light demands.
I think anything that gets more people into raiding Mythic is good. I think Flex Mythic is way more important to getting people into raiding Mythic than, say, something like removing the lockout. Like, orders of magnitude more important. Like, Mythic raiding is not... The amount of people that are participating in Mythic raiding continues to go down season over season, to the point where I think Blizzard's gonna have to make a change at some point. That debuffed me. Okay, that is not good. I'll remember to never do that again. I thought it was breath through him and it would be okay, but it was not okay.
You will not stop what the light demands.
I think you have to be careful to not lose what makes Mythic unique / special in the name of accessibility, even if well-meaning. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. And I do think there's something to be said about, like, wanting people to go into Mythic with a raid, right? Like, not making... Some things in the game are not supposed to be pugged. And they're not supposed to be puggable.
Farewell, old friend.
I'm with Dorky that Mythic should be cosmetic only. I don't know about all that. I strongly disagree with that, actually. Giving it a range is great for guilds who can't field a full 20 every night. Yeah, okay, so I think it's good for a 0.5 raid for people who, for well-established Mythic raiding guilds, because you can get everybody on your roster in, and AOTC guilds who maybe don't have 20 players. I think that it's good. I think it's actually pretty good for those guilds, especially on a 0.5 patch, whenever everybody's kind of like meh about the whole thing. Being sat for like a fucking 1 boss raid in a 0.5 kind of feels like shit. So... Like, I think it's fine. I think it starts to get a little bit weird whenever you start talking about, like, 8 boss raids where it's supposed to be this whole progression experience thing. Because then you enter the fray of, like, if you are looking at a leaderboard and you need to start benching people to have a chance at killing a boss, you've lost me. Like, I'm completely fucking out. This is a 24-hour stream? No. Participation for ults and Final Fantasy Select? I mean, that is a completely different game. Interesting list of dungeons down there? Dude, yeah, I know. I'm a fucking merchant. Taverns hater? I'm ramping, okay? So many guilds died because they couldn't field 20 players.
Pet cat. Pet cat. Pet cat.
Dude, where even is it?
Pet cat. Pet
I don't even know where that guy is. Let's see.
Pet cat. Pet cat.
Hello,
Pet
everybody.
cat.
My name is Dratnos, and
Pet
today
cat.
I have a channel update for you.
Pet cat.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dratnos, and today I have a channel update for you.
He was laying down in the kitchen somewhere. I was not Donawal and Kalamazoo. Check Discord. What did you send me? Play this game on stream right now. It takes 10 seconds. Why is it in Korean? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, but yeah, no, the take of so many guilds died because they couldn't field 20 players flex Mythic is long overdue. Like, there's supposed to be things in the game that are prestigious and inaccessible, right? That's kind of the point. I think that I think it makes sense that the amount of raid, like, if I was going to make a change to raid size, I would hard lock it at 10. I think that 20 is too many people. I know for some people, the reason that they like World of Warcraft raiding is because they like the size of the groups. I personally think that they need to like lock the amount of people because you can't. I don't think flex makes any sense. Honestly, only killed Bellerin because of it. Because of what? Guardian Druid? Can we lower the TTS cost? No. Hello, Sherwin. Prestigious should not mean inaccessible. Well, it isn't inaccessible. There is a way of doing it. It's not impossible to get 20 people. It's just how it's designed. Still shouldn't mean gear. There's a scarab toy? What the fuck? What the fuck? Warlock is so OP, bro. Huh. 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 Goddamn warlocks. Really makes you think. What else are they hiding? Can we get some redeems on warlocks are not people? Also got a good 17 V emote for Kalamazoo. I used to have him getting a fucking gray parse. Yes. Yes, Mr. Doug. You're such a handsome fella. Okay, I have something to say. I think this is gonna be my last dungeon. Actually, I got 2 more in me. Because you're getting jewelry. Yeah, true. Yeah, that'd be good. Do one with you? Yeah, I can do the next one with you. What about Mythic Raid being locked to 20 until Hall of Fame is filled and then being flex? Well, I mean, I think anybody who raids Mythic likes ranks. Like, I think that that's kind of the reason that you raid Mythic, right? Is compare yourself to other people. Even when I was in a world rank 500 US 300th guild, I still looked at my guild's rank. The push arc has begun. Are you actually pushing? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Probably. It's a good season for demonology. You can at least get the rank or the 1% title. Hello, Terathal. When did Doug get so big? Well, he's almost a year old. Or was a unit? I'm sorry they said that about you. He's only 17 pounds. He's a Maine Coon? No, he's a Ragdoll. Is he fat? No. He's the size of your whole torso? I think he's bigger than that. Is he morbidly obese or just fluffy? I'm not a vet. You're not obese. You're a beast, maybe. Tell for the cat. Oh my god, you're morbidly a beast. You're a sweetheart. A 26-pound chihuahua? What the fuck? Aren't those dogs like 8 pounds and shit? I gotta take you to the vet, or to the groomer. I gotta take you to the vet too, but... State of melee versus range balance? Well, as a melee enjoyer, he's not a fan. But at the same time, he's too sleepy to care. He's too tired to care! He's too tired to care! Yes, you are! He's got some ranged attacks. Cat. He got hair all over me. I don't have allergies. But his hair's itching my face. Some traps? Yeah. What do we... I gotta take you to the groomer at some point. Oh my god, they're gonna have to shave you. You're gonna be bald.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You shave you too? Deal. Getting him cut like a lion? Yep, that's right. He's gonna look like a lion.
5, 4, 3.
That's the preferred haircut. Getting my cat cut like a lion is fucking hysterical. Bang. Fire breath, tips, upheaval, eruption 1 target, eruption 2 targets, eruption, prescience. Scales, eruption, prescience. Kick. Living flame, eruption. Cat on keyboard. Now what? You're on my mouse. Kalamazoo gets feeky in every single Twitch chat? That's true. Join with a funny name? What was the guild? Oh, wait. We weren't pulling that. Ew. Rogue. Still no jewelry? No. Yeah, Kalamazoo's out there getting feeky. Dude, that emote is a curse. Goodbye, Doug. Chat, can you guys say goodbye to Doug? He's leaving. He's gotta go investigate the cold tiles of my kitchen. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure every cat I've ever seen ever is into like warm surfaces, and yet my cat loves cold surfaces. I don't know why. I had a fluffy cat before, and he was into warm stuff. Depends on temperature. Dude, the biggest thing is whenever it was really cold outside, there's like a cat perch thing behind me. He would love to lay in it and put his fur up against the ice cold window. He would just love to put his fur up against the ice cold window. Yeah. When a rogue plays with you, can they just play normally and you track their CDs to buff them, or does the rogue need to also be tracking your CDs? Isn't good. What do you mean? Like, the Evoker nor the rogue needs to track either person's CDs. His blades? Oh no, absolutely not. You're pressing your Breath of Eons on cooldown regardless of what the fucking rogue is doing, and the rogue is probably pressing his CDs whenever he views it to be the best, almost independently of what you're doing. The most important cooldown that you have on the rogue is your Ebonite. As long as you got Ebonite up, that's like pretty much everything. Same with Deathmark. Outlaw doesn't really have any cooldowns, but same with Deathmark. Like a scale commander, you can't hold your cooldown for more than like 10, 15 seconds maybe. Otherwise, you're just trolling. Aug can have 2 Breath of Eons per pull at a high enough level. Wait, when is that? That's not the 0.5, is it? Oh my god. What the fuck? Outlaw gonna be good? Trickster buff. I wonder if my friend Nera's got weapons for that shit. They're buffing Devourer too, which is a choice that could be made. Rogue to the main, that's right. It's 3% to single target, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that thing is like infinite on AoE, isn't it?
Fixate.
Yeah. I do think their tuning in Mythic Plus has been for DPS has been good. For tanks and healers, it's certainly been a season of all time. No! No! I got it. Okay, I got the kick. I tabbed and then I tried to put it on focus and it put the fucking hunter on focus. I think Aug's getting nerfed a little bit. At least Aug and Mythic Plus I think is getting a little bit of a nerf, but I'm not really sure how much. Yeah, we were power infusing our Guardian Druid last night. 2%? Oh, that's not that bad. We didn't really have anybody that was good with power infusion. We're playing 2 fucking Moonkins on that fight. You know, Windwalker? No. Oh my god, nobody kicked. Yeah, everyone focus. I keep doing things where I'll just like try to kick the fucking mobs in. So that's apparently troll. Zero Augs? Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have all that. Well, no, I mean, he's talking about raid. Tank damage and raid. By getting 3,400 achieved, that's right. On my Holy Priest. It'll be fun. That's happening next Thursday. I'm starting a subathon next Thursday, so tune in. I'll be sleeping on stream again. Log. Double Mage, Shadow Priest. Oh my god. Double Moonkin. Double Moonkin was honestly not that bad. Like... Yeah, of all the shit that you listed, the Double Moonkin is actually not bad. Boomkin's putting you in his rear view. Listen, that guy's a carnivore. It's hard. This will take over LODS. You're an ult fast. Delves and 10s. I think that will be... And then next week you get bonus rolls too. Holy shit. Oh my god, you griefed attacks pyramid. How fucked up they did that to you, bro. Myth loot falling from the heavens, that's right. They just rain that shit down. Yo, can you explain the bonus roll again? Like, if I do a heroic boss, can I bonus roll a mythic version of that heroic boss? No. Okay, so... so on raid bosses... So you get 2 bonus rolls per week. And on raid bosses, you get... If you use a bonus roll, it actually consumes 2. You have to use 2 bonus rolls on a raid boss to be able to get a piece of gear because they have a smaller loot table. So if you're target farming a specific thing, it just takes 2 bonus rolls. Now, it gives you any piece of gear from that loot table from that boss that you just killed on that difficulty level. So then, if you want to do Mythic Plus, it consumes 1 of the bonus rolls, not 2. And then you can't get the piece of gear that you got the first time more than once. Right? So you'll cycle through the entire loot table eventually. But it only cycles through the loot table on things that you bonus rolled, not things that you have unlocked. Which I think is also kind of an important thing to know. At least according to the post, it said that. Whether or not it exactly works like that, maybe. But according to the post, that's how it says it's going to work.
Defensive.
And then, yeah, you can get more bonus rolls from your vault. Yeah, so when do delves start giving you myth track gear too? Soon? Or... I mean, fuck it, world quests? May as well. Labyrinths. That's what the labyrinth change is doing, yeah. The world boss, I mean, fuck it, I'm in.
Defensive.
Yeah, gearing is unbelievable this season.
Targeted.
So if a piece of gear... If you've already gotten a piece of gear from the dungeon, it's already taken out of the loot pool. No. It's, yeah, according to the post, it's only from the bonus roll. But, like... There's a chance. Yeah, you cannot bonus roll the same item twice. Correct.
Defensive.
What if you want 2 items at the same time? Like, yeah, you're probably just shit out of luck. Craft one, I guess, is the answer for that. 2 weapons or something. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Evade. We didn't liberate all the camps. Oh, forgot to liberate this one. Sell it to a vendor. You just put it in void storage and it'll probably work. They're mad at me for saving less for the last boss. And then telling me that I should lust this pull because they're, quote, making it big. Alright, I guess. You get 2 every week, yeah. I think, like, on a fresh character, your best thing to do is to just use it on Mythic Plus and say, to hell with chasing specific pieces of gear, to hell with chasing specific trinkets. You just really care about getting, like, the myth track pieces of gear. And so you try to get as many myth track pieces of gear as possible, like, as early on as possible, so. And then you'll craft later. It is slow. Yeah. Drops your trinket, surely. Trinkets for casters are pretty bad. So, like, for melee DPS, yeah, I mean, like, bonus rolling something like an Alg Academy can make sense because you could proc a puzzle box. But for, like, melee DPS, or for range DPS and, like, healers and shit, there's not really many trinkets that are good. Like the Windrunner trinkets are like okay, but they're still not great. Like to the point where a lot of the casters are still wearing Crucible of Erratic Energies, right? That's the kind of the state of caster trinkets, is that a lot of people are still wearing that fucking trinket. Why is DPS on Evoker so low? So this is a new specialization that was released probably right after you quit, called Augmentation, and they do probably about 35% of their damage by buffing allies. So the only way of like looking at how much damage they deal is by checking logs. Feather is strong for Warlock? Okay, but most casters don't give a fuck about Feather. Okay, so wait, why is Feather strong for Demonology Warlock, but Power Infusion is not good on them? What's up with that? PI is not bad on Demo, but it's not... According to sim charts, it's not good on Demo either. It's, like, fine. It's, like, I don't even know, top quartile, but, like, not... It's, like, worse than Moonkin somehow. And Moonkin's not that good with Power Infusion. We don't like Feather that much either. Is Aug good with PI? I have no fucking idea. I can't imagine Aug is good with PI. Mostly because I think with the Aug, you would rather PI somebody else, because then you get the multiplicative value of the Ebon Might into the PI, right? It's kind of like they're getting residual power infusion. Haste is a really good stat on Aug, but I don't think it's good like that. Is there any uncapped source of Hero Crest? Nileus. Cracked Keystone Quest, I think, also is them, right? Pretty funny. I wouldn't be shocked if it was terrible. Or if it wasn't terrible, rather. But, like... I think it's one of those things that... You can get residual value by just buffing the people that have power infusion, so you're happy for them to get it. Is this your worst stat? Oh, I see.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Dangerous frames.
Heroes,
For party frames.
hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the...
How do you feel like Dragonflight compared to War Within / Midnight? I had a great time in Dragonflight. Dragonflight was my... I think, ranking the expansions I played, it goes Legion, then Dragonflight, and then other expansions. And then
AoE.
I did not like Midnight, or sorry, I did not like War Within. I thought War Within was exceedingly boring. Midnight so far has been fun, but I'll have to play out the entire expansion to be able to give like an honest review. I had fun in season 1 of the War Within too, even though that season wasn't really well liked. Beginning of the expansion is always just fun because you're playing with your friends, right? Are your friends still quitting? Yes. My friends already quit.
Targeted.
They got like 276 item level, got 3 KIO, and then they were like, alright, I'll come back next season. I'm like, alright.
AoE.
So they're tourists? Yeah, but they didn't used to be. I think it's a lot of it is how the game is designed. Because, like, I don't think they want to be tourists. I think that's just how the game is designed now. It's designed for you to do that. Yeah, I mean, if the game is designed to be seasonal like that, it's going to be like that, right? People are gonna jump in and out like that.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh, that was definitely an incorrect command. The Nightbot's wrong. The rest of the shit's right. Yeah, change that Nightbot command.
Targeted.
Billy said the fuck up twice. No! Alright.
AoE.
Okay. I like to make it interesting.
Our agreement.
What was that? What? Listen, I had to press Breath of Eons. Dude, never getting
Brave
fucking
champions, we owe you our lives,
jewelry.
our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this
I
enormous
didn't need that
debt,
necklace.
I pledge that from this day forth,
Oh my god.
all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day
Breath
will
of
stand
morons.
as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can
That's
stand
right.
when alliance and horde set.
No, you monster!
Raid frames?
I could not save
Dangerous frames. No.
Damn you, Arthas.
My nameplates are Ellesmere UI.
The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving.
Man, this shit's so
Our
bad.
objective is near.
Roll. Roll has been called. Please God. No, man, no justice. There's just no fucking justice. I'm gonna kill myself. I just don't want to be in this fucking... God damn it. Dude, you have a hero neck.
It's good to see you.
Does a streamer always whine? Yes. Ah, fuck. Alright, back on the fucking saddle. Did I make Kalamazoo this shit? He's offline. I didn't know damage that run. GG. Hiding? Yeah, maybe. Are you complaining that gearing is too easy? Yeah, gearing is too easy. Gearing is too easy. I'm trying to farm a specific piece of gear, which is fucking annoying. But yes, I still stand by the fact that gearing is too easy. I guess assuming 18's timed. Yeah, I like to push keys. What level is this? at 273 item level. I'm pretty sure people were timing 18s at like 260 item level. And do you have Veilgors? I high rolled it out of the fucking box, the war cache that we got from this week. The complete 4 dungeons cache. Literally, loot comes out of the fucking sky in this game. It literally drops out of the air. Oh, that was last week. Okay, sorry, last week. Whatever the fuck that was. It was within the last 7 days, but yeah, maybe it probably wasn't this week.
GL.
Yo,
fucking
GL.
hate Tettles being happy. What a dickhead. Fuck you, Tettles.
73 months. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Make sure for the breach. Yeah. I think I got one more in me before I'm ready to jump. 294? I'm not sure. I have no idea what item level it's going to go up to. 293 maybe? Oh no, it wouldn't even be 293 because it's not even at 300. Wasn't that picture? Didn't that picture have it like 295 or some shit? Inv. My bogus jewelry. Yeah. I might scam. If I might scam, I'm definitely gonna scam if it doesn't get it in, if I don't get it in this run. Is there a pit that Diaz needs for score? Here's a 14. Have you tried new TFT set at all? No, I haven't. The Windwalker Dream dies on Tuesday? Wait, what are you logging on Tuesday? Oh, Brewmaster. Oh. Listen, so you'll still get score? I should have just offered up gold for that fucking necklace. I just don't want to be that fucking guy. Yeah? You have something to say? Yeah, you can activate highlighted mobs. No, wait, what? Oh, the highlighted mob thing that they have in lower keys, you can activate that in higher keys. Interesting. I would not be shocked if before the end of the expansion we somehow have like a dungeon map MDT thing in the game. I would not be surprised if that ends up happening at some point. That feels like the way that they're going. Which that'd be fucking sick. Coming in the patch. That's cool. It's actually kind of sweet. Bombs use defensive properly? No, not that I'm saying. Lindormi's Glow. Lindormi's Glow highlights selected enemy forces when Lindormi's guidance affix is inactive. I'm telling you, man, I would not be shocked if before the end of the expansion they give us MDT in the game. You know the overall DPS required to time 18s? Probably like... Depends on the dungeon. I would say somewhere between like 130 to 150,000 DPS per damage dealer or something like that, if I had to guess. Somewhere around there. It'd be cool if it updated if you pulled no highlighted mobs on accident. What do you mean? You pulled none highlighted mobs on accident. Updated to what? Turn them off? We'll get that right after they fix the damage meter. Holy fuck. What do you guys think? What do you think happens first? They fix the damage meter or they add MDT into the game? MDT is so much work. Is it? That's the fun thing. Probably neither of them, for real. Neither they add a $120 store mount that has a transmog mail and the auction house. It's a 3-seater. There's a 4-seater rather. Holy fuck! And then we're gonna get the double-decker British bus next as a mog. Or as a mount rather. What am I wearing this? Oh, it's a trinket, probably. That makes sense. Wait, they're nerfing Windwalker? That is fucking troll. You think 10s or 12s are faster? Probably 12s. I think it's mostly due to the people that you get. That's why I think 12s are faster, not that... Obviously not. I think 10s are easier. I think 12s are faster. I mean, 10 is definitely, like... If you had the same group and you put them in a 10 or you put them in a 12, the 12 is going to be faster. The thing is, like in LFG, the quality of player that you get that applies to a 12 is a lot higher than the quality of player that you get that applies to a 10 right now. Can't be anything but a tree. I heard you were enjoying Veximus. Who told you that, Greg? Greg told me in no uncertain terms at all costs I needed to call contacts at Blizzard to get Veximus nerfed because it was going to make Evade retire. And I quote, "We need that guy for healing." He's trolling. I have no idea what happened, but it made it sound like you were going through it on that fight. Dude. Boom, can Meteorite change a buff or nerf? Oh, I don't know. Probably. It seemed like it was neutral. Nobody went and tested it, but it's pretty counterintuitive to how pretty much everybody read Meteorite's working, so it made sense that they changed it. It reads like an AoE talent that is a single target talent. Because it's attached to an AoE spell.
Five, four, three, two, one.
No, we're not due yet. We're not due yet. Evade is still meditating. He's still ramping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way
Act is dead.
this quarry on your own.
I don't think I'm a streamer. Why do you not think you're a streamer? It's too hard. I think I don't know. I think you definitely I think you definitely do have the personality to be a streamer, but not in the same way that some other people are a streamer, right? Some other people are in a streamer or streamers in like very gameplay focused ways, where I think you would do a really good job if you just sat there and like talked about things that you were thinking with your chat. I think that would be your best quality as a streamer. Hate answering questions? Okay. The answering questions part, probably not. That's probably not the streamer lifestyle for Evade. The debate chat. Evade's gonna sit there and debate his fucking chat. That's the Evade stream right there that we need. Internight. Oh, I mean, yeah. I think AUG is free IO. No, I think it used to be. I don't think it is anymore. I think it's the same as any other DPS now. I got 40 having to. Okay, wait. To clear Mythic Void Spire. Yeah, Vade's not a streamer like that. Evade's gonna sit down and watch a Theory-Wise video with you. And I think that's the kind of a streamer that Evade is. He watches the Theory-Wise video, then explains his thought process on a bunch of takes. Or Evade sits down and fucking explains his VODs to people. And why you were supposed to pick up the orbs on Devoured Demon Hunter 3 seconds earlier as opposed to 3 seconds later, and then show you the butterfly effect about why what you did was the absolute worst shit imaginable, and about how it ruined your damage for the remaining 6 minutes of the fight. Those are the Evade streams we need. Seeing the Matrix, that's right. He'll show you the reality that you lived in, and he'll show you the reality that you should have lived in. the fucking Theory-Wise video shit would be fire. Dude, somebody who I haven't played WoW with in a while and hasn't played since like Dragonflight linked me the Theory-Wise video on Legion Evade. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but he said it was good. It's named M+ Timer. Minor exploits, so they get nerfed within an hour. That's right. M+ Timer. Yeah. But the guy who told me to watch the Theory-Wise video on Legion, it was like, the name of the video I think is like why Legion is the best expansion or something like that. The guy who told me to watch it is like a huge OSRS guy. Like, he loves OSRS. I raided with him in Legion. Yeah, I gotta watch it at some point. I mean, just before even watching it, I think I understand like why he would have that take. I mean, Legion was like almost the perfect balance of I would say perfect balance, but like Legion was an insanely well-designed balance between time-based grinds and skill-based grinds. And it kind of worked together in a weird way. Even though Legion had a lot of shit that was really cringe, it still was like a lot of fun. And I think that was the important element that's missing sometimes, is like how much fun it was. Like Ben from PoE. It is kind of like Ben from PoE. It's less about AP, and it's more like you always had something to do. Like, whether it be trying to get a legendary, whether it be pushing Mythic Plus, whether it be pushing yourself in the raid, Titan forging, AP farming, M0 swoops on alts, going and doing your emissary caches, going and doing your world quests. No matter what you did, whenever you logged in, there was always something to do. Mikey or carry, those were cringe. I was not a fan of that. Like, I think it's one of those things that, like, how I would say it is, like, some of the exact specifics of it I thought were kind of cringe. Like, the spec-based legendary nonsense and other stuff like that. but the overall like design of the game flowed together really well, to the point where it is my favorite expansion to play. Like I had so much fun playing it. Would it be good now? Like in the sense that like if it was released today, would it be good now? Yeah, I think so. I think it was good. Like I think it was genuinely good. I don't know if everybody would like it, especially the current audience that plays World of Warcraft still. I don't know if they would like it, but I think it would still be good now. Like I don't think it'd be good at like Legion Classic. I mean, there's kind of this thing with classics where the original was always way more fun.
Defensive.
Some players would hate it. Yeah.
Targeted.
Because Blizzard, as of late, has been catering to more and more to people who are very seasonal with the game itself, instead of the people that want to log in and play every single day. Which, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. World of Warcraft, Blizzard has made a good lobby game, I think is an important distinction to make. But like if that's the kind of game you like, then
Defensive.
then I'm sure you're like super stoked with like the direction that World of Warcraft's gone, right? I think artifact knowledge was like the big complaint that I had about Legion. And then legendary acquisition, I think. Early on, legendary acquisition was really fucking annoying. They're catering to the more casual crowd, which, be real, makes up the vast majority of the player base. I don't think they weren't catering to the casuals in Legion. I think they just designed the game differently. Yo, good morning, Len. Hello. Yeah, I mean, rolling bad legendaries first is... I knew people that literally quit the game over getting bad legendaries. That's how it is. I actually think that Legion had better designed solo player content than War Within and Midnight has had. Like, I know that people like look at delves and shit like that, but I actually think that solo player content in Legion was way better because world quests and Titan forging, I think, are almost like quintessentially good for the solo player. I mean, I need a lot of people that quit. I knew that a lot of people that quit over the legendary system, yeah. Because if you got a bad legendary and you felt like there was no light at the end of the tunnel for you to ever be able to get a legendary that improved your situation, especially with how polarizing they were like 50% damage swings sometimes. 2 good legendaries versus 2 unwearable legendaries. Like, I think 50% is maybe exaggerated, maybe a little bit hyperbolic, but I don't think it's hyperbolic to say that they were like 30% damage swings. Like, the best balanced tier legendary was like a 25% damage gain, and the worst one was non-equipable, right? So if you had 2 good damage legendaries, I could see it pretty reasonably being over 30%. Torghast is better than the solo content Legion. I actually think the solo content Legion was really good. It's not because there was instant... Okay, so there wasn't instant solo content, so if the thing that you're referring to is like instant solo content is like the only thing that you want to be doing, sure. But there was a lot of things to do as a solo player in Legion that was rewarded in a way that made sense with the overall landscape of the game, in my opinion. But yeah, it's just subjective. Why is that guy not casting? You get locked up by the Warlock? He must have got kicked by the Warlock. Alright, so we'll put one down. Like, you also had mage towers and so many, like, there was, like, I think that the world quest system and, like, the acquisition process of legendaries, specifically for casuals, was, like, a lot of content. There was order halls, and I think there was really a lot to do as a solo player in Legion.
Fixate.
It wasn't instance content, so people don't view it the same way as, like, Delves and Torghast and stuff. Oh, the Balance of Power quest line? Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of... there was artifact appearances for your weapons and shit like that. Genuinely just a lot of stuff. Like, the more I think about it, the more I can even continue to list. It's kind of crazy, right? But yeah, that more of the points is I don't think that World of Warcraft wasn't catering to the casual player then. I think that basically since WoD, yeah, since WoD, they've actually been trying to make an emphasis on catering to everybody, including casual players.
Pursue me if you dare.
Yeah, open back up the class halls, bro. Open those fuckers back up. Trying to get in there. What the fuck? My AUG just, like, broke. Oh yeah, the Wither training? Okay, I was not super in on the Wither training. I thought that content was pretty bad, but, like, I thought it was cool once, and then I was pretty out on it after that. Still time locked? I have no idea. The Void Assault we have now? Oh, the Sumerian Assault, or whatever the fuck, Stormarian Assault thing? No, there is more stuff. I played it. Let me introduce you to Warfronts and Island Expeditions. There are things that can be worse. Oh, Warfronts. Those were a thing. Dude, I thought Warfronts were the most laughable joke of fucking content of all time. It was like the LFR of world content. Like, actual... It just always left me questioning, who the fuck is this for? Like, I'd rather do time walking raids. I fucking hated Warfronts. I don't think Island Expeditions are comparable to what you're talking about. The more I think about it. Like, I don't think I originally understood what you were even saying, but now that I do, I think Warfronts are like the... I think Warfronts in my opinion, Warfronts are the worst content I've ever done. I thought that shit was so bad. You just queued the way. Okay. Yeah, like it's the same shit that I'm doing in the Stormarian Assault. Like it's I don't know. The main feature of Warfront is the AFKing part. Like that shit is there's no way.
Intruders have entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms. Heroes.
Our expeditions were awful in a completely different way.
As long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
AoE.
Shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
Warfronts were inoffensively bad because you didn't actually have to do anything. The same way the Stormarian Assault, I'm literally just sitting there fucking AFK, doing nothing, and then it completes itself. But like, Warfronts were supposed to be a much bigger deal than the Stormarian Assault is, right? Abundance?
Targeted.
Okay, I don't really do the abundance. I can't really speak on the abundance. I've never... Every single time I do the abundance, similar to the Stormarian Assault, I literally just sit in there and AFK, and then it completes itself, and then I get my reward satchel, and then I leave. Like, it is actually... That is my interaction level with all the shit that they keep doing. I genuinely... I zone in there, I AFK for a little bit, I walk around my house, I get a snack, I come back, I've gotten a satchel in my bags, and I'm like, wow, this is cool. This is the one. I was here.
AoE.
So I'm just gonna press this Eons right now. Mostly because I think the boss is dead before I didn't do anything. Maybe it'll go off.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Brave champions.
Please, God.
We owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of
No.
debt, I pledge that from this day
What
forth,
fuck?
all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will
Oh my
stand
God.
as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself,
Holy shit. Diaz got the ring, I think.
Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and
God.
No, you monster!
Diaz got the ring. Oh, thank fuck.
I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas! Damn you! The Frost Queen
Dude,
is
my
gone.
watch is over.
We must keep moving.
Wait a second.
Our objective is near.
I'll give him 50,000 gold. I want out. I'm out. Time to craft a necklace. Thank fuck. Oh, time to craft a necklace. All right. My AUG is ramping. With a socket? Yeah, with a socket. That's right. I remember when sockets used to mean something, too. Ring with hole was a big deal. Craft on stream? Yeah, sure. How I craft my jewelry is I put it in the guild guild profession thing, guild craft, and then Voomkin comes and saves the fucking day and crafts my gear for me.
May you find what you seek.
Holy fuck. Nightmare praise for sockets. You know that's how that would be done too. Holy shit. Dude, the fact that you said that, you're absolutely right. What do I need? Miscellaneous necklace. This one, track recipe.
Treat my wares with care.
It is a fucking miracle. I don't know how many pits that was, but it was probably like 15, 20 maybe.
I fucking hate Tettles being happy. What a dickhead. Fuck you, Tettles.
Yo! Thank you for the sub. Everything. Okay. Need a missive. Can I missive? Turn expansion only. Haste crit. This one. One.
Are you planning a purchase?
Okay, business. Armor, miscellaneous, necklace. Sparks. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing out of my fucking... Oh.
Return when you need more. Anaria Shala.
Can I get jewelry? Yes. Absolute fucking miracle.
May my goods.
So now I get a ring. Oh. Got a ring. Got a necklace. God bless. Didn't even cost me 500,000 points. That's true. Holy shit, we are back. Alright, what do I need? Holy fuck, Boom can craft this shit and stuff. I don't think I was watching the stream. That guy's a fucking beast. What the fuck? I literally crafted it before I could even message him about it. I need Nature's Fury. It's a part of Ellesmere UI. Got paid 50,000 gold for it, true. And what are these two? Lawless Quick Garnet. Put two of these suckers in. I have the... Oh yeah, it's chonky character sheet for the character panel. Alright. Wow, my guy has dramatically improved his gear. Over the course of today, I went up 5 item levels. Wowee. Whew. Do you think that Blizzard made all these customization possibilities for Evoker, then they'd expect anyone would create such a hideous looking guy? What do you mean? What's your boomkin at? 279? I've had the worst vault RNG of all time, perhaps. No primary stat gem? Isn't this... Yeah, it's in this other ring. Alright, my crit's looking good. Alright. Not bad. I would consider down... Okay. I would consider down converting some myth crests, but I have I'm doing Mythic raid on Friday, so tomorrow. And so I think I don't want to until after that. But I would consider doing it otherwise. I'll pay to win. Wait, what are we looking at? Bro, I'm not buying a fucking belt for 500k. I don't give a fuck. 4. Yeah. I would upgrade these boots, but I don't really want to upgrade them from 1 out of 6. Guess I have a better cloak. No, both these clothes are fucking terrible stats. Dude, all of these cloaks are horrible stats. What are all these cloaks? Neither of these bracers are particularly good either. Your jewelry? Yeah, I did. I mean, I guess it's maybe just this cloak. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. Alright. I'm done. GG, we won. Thank you, Diaz. Thank you guys all for watching. Reminder, 1 week from today, I'll be doing a 0 to hero on a Holy Priest. I'll probably stream at some point this weekend, though, but just reminder, 1 week. 1 week from today, there'll be a 0 to hero being done on a Holy Priest. It'll be a subathon, so it'll be fun. Alright, so tune in for that. I gotta cook up some ideas for sub goals. Yeah, I'm healing. It'll be something. Alright, GG's.